I'm making sure my mic's not muted this time. All right. Hey, welcome everybody. We are back with it with another live stream of Satisfactory. Um, Quite a bit has changed since the last time I was on here. I did a little bit of off-camera work, which I will definitely go over with you guys. Let me turn that down a bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the things that have been done is one, I laid foundation. And two, I cleaned up my mess that I had. It's still not perfect because I'm still kind of trying to figure out how to um, make it more efficient, I guess you could say. But right now I have one constructor making five different things using two impure iron nodes. And I know I definitely have to upgrade my belts for better like throughput, but um, right now this is definitely chugging it along. So what I have is like the iron plates, and I think these are the rod. Nope, these are steel pipe. And then we got screws coming in over here. We have wire, and we have iron rods. How am I doing on screws? Not too bad. Okay, so we're doing pretty good on screws. We just need more things to be made faster. Um, which I know the belts will help a lot with. So that's something I'm kind of hoping for. But yeah, I have the screws and the iron plates going into two different assemblers. This one over here is making rotors. This one's making reinforced iron plate, which then I have fed into another. I actually have these getting split because I want to have reinforced iron plates and also rotors at my disposal while I'm making smart plating. So I have it kind of just. I know this isn't efficient and I know I need to do more so that I could just have multiple setups instead of just trying to work off of one entire line doing everything, saving everything, and also at the same time making the item that I need or want. Um, but yeah, so there's that. That's my entire iron lineup for right now. Over here, I still have the single um, limestone node, which is also impure. This is chugging along, just going through two constructors and being merged all into a single storage point. And then way over yonder, I have copper producing both wire and cable. Just so I don't have to keep waiting for this to make cable, I have it set up. And then I also have overflow filled up, but I mean, the overflow is only going to go so far until I get better storage capabilities, which I have to do unlocking. So that's something that we're kind of focused on in today's stream is unlocking more things to help make our automation more efficient. If that makes sense. But yeah, so I think as you can see in the upper corner, Milestone Logistics Mark II, that is what I'm working on right now so that we could get Mark II belts and have a faster throughput on the iron ores and probably the iron ingots going into the constructors. I've been trying to watch some satisfactory videos on YouTube. Like you have bits, you have the Satisfactory News, you have a couple of channels that definitely help. Like for bits, I kind of took his idea. Well, this is where I saw it from, like in one of his videos. He put the power poles on top of like the mergers and splitters to help keep wires kind of like out of the way and uh more better. That doesn't sound right. More. Yeah, I don't know how. What would you call that? It just better. It's better to keep things so the wires don't clip, doesn't make it look ugly. And then I have, you know, all that situated for all of them. And then over here is my biomass power. So I have, I think, so, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I have 12 biomass burners, all being, this is semi-automated. This is not fully automated. I will get into fully automated power when I go into like the coal power, which is something I still have to kind of learn. But each of these are receiving the biomass, the solid biofuel. And then basically I had an overflow, but I mean, this got filled up pretty quick. But yeah, no. So right now I have a 360 megawatts of capacity and power. Um, and I'm using roughly anywhere from 60 to 70 megawatts, but it's not like consistent. As you can see, I drop down and then come back up. Um, but yeah, no, this is holding strong. And you know, if I need to and want to expand, I could expand and throw a couple more. I'll just move this down further and just add some more to the line. But I think right now for what we have, this is perfect. So this is where I'm making the biomass. So I have one using leaves, the other one's using wood. The leaves get processed a lot quicker than wood, that's for sure. That's something I definitely have noticed. But it goes through into the biomass, into a merger, and then back into a splitter to then go into some more constructors. And this is what makes our solid biofuel. And then once it comes out of here, it goes back into a merger, swings around, and then goes into these different splitters to fill up each of these machines. Again, this is semi-automated. I still have to go around, cut some trees down, pick up some leaves. But, I mean, this works. Especially since I still have a surplus of wood. I'm not going to be running out of biofuel anytime soon. Unless I put down more machines, of course, use more power, which ultimately uses more solid biofuel. Another thing, I haven't put it back down, but I have the awesome sink and awesome kitchen. Is that what it's called? Hold on. No, awesome shop. So I have the awesome shop and the awesome sink. I had them put down, and I was able to passively make 15 tickets. I have no idea what to buy with these things. I don't want to waste them on something that's not necessary. Until I have a plethora of tickets coming in. But I do want things that will help progress me, and I don't know what that is, honestly. But let me throw the shop back down. So I need a couple of things here. So iron plates, I need 10. I'm gonna grab the tickets as well. Um, I do need cable, so I'll take that. Okay, so screws I will grab. And then iron plates I will grab as well. Now I'm gonna take the 100 and 6, and that should be good. Okay, so let's make this shop real quick. And I'll just place it over here next to the ma'am. Now, if you guys have OCD, do not look at my flooring, because I messed up. As you can see, a majority of these are going south and north, but I have a couple that are going east and west. So don't mind those. I don't know why it did that. It's kind of disappointing, but it's fine, I guess. Oh yeah, another thing. I was kind of going crazy with these trees in the MAM. So I did actually unlock and complete the dimensional depot. The only problem is I don't have the capabilities of making that just yet. I'm very close of getting daisy chain, which is right here. I just have to make uh, the high speed connectors, which I can't do until I get into, I think it's tier 5, or yeah, like tier 5, I think is when it gets unlocked, but I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I think it's tier 5, honestly. And I'm excited for the blueprint designer. I've been watching a lot of people do. Ooh, I have access to this. Oh, that takes 400. All right, sorry for the loud crack. Today's flavor of the day is sour strips with the ghost. The store only had 2, and I took them, so they are mine. I drank one yesterday. Sorry for the crack. There we go. Oh, oh, that is so good. Oh my God, that is something that doesn't have any sugar. Shouldn't be one this sweet and this delicious. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Definitely, if you have the capabilities, if your area sells them, grab some ghosts. Highly recommended. I've actually turned Elder onto Ghost, and now he's addicted just like I am. Okay, so we have the awesome shop down. Let's see. And I saw that I could actually unlock Mark 3, but I don't have enough stuff for that just yet, I don't think. Let me take a look. Hold on. Like I still need to unlock the Mark 2s, but let me see how my... Oh, I have 100. I need 300 more to go to get the Mark 3. So not quite there. But I do have enough to at least get this milestone completed. So let me grab half of this. I need 300 plates, which is super simple. So there's that. There's that. And then I need concrete and rods. That is also super easy. If I can find which one has the rods. Oh, maybe it's the one that's connected, spitting out the rods. I should check it this one. Okay, this one requires 300, and then I need concrete. Now, once I get all these upgraded to Mark II, I'm hoping to see a definite increase, but I guess we'll find out. All right, here we go. Drop that in, drop that in, drop those in, drop these in. All right, Mark II, here we go. Yes.
Milestone
What do you want,
reached.
Ada?
Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
Yeah, let's not disappoint our higher ups. Okay, so now if I look into the logistics here, we do have access to Mark II stuff, which is the conveyor lift and the conveyor belts. So what I'm gonna do is replace that with that. Okay. So I need more plates to do this. Okay, so I definitely have to increase my reinforced iron plate production, because this is not it. Um, let's see. Wow. That took all my, pretty much all my, geez. Okay. Um, and I'm out of plates. Actually, I just need one more plate. Please tell me you made one more while I did all that. Of course not. Oh, because you're waiting on screws. Uh, Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I ain't worried about it. Let's see. Okay, so also a couple of things is I found coal really close by to my base, um, which is actually right over here. So I have a coal node right here. And if we go a little further on the other, just on the other side over here, who am I going to make that? I will have to route this back to my base somehow. So I was kind of trying to figure that out. But I have Caterium over here being produced, which is, yeah, everything's full over here. So I did find a really good Caterium vein. This is a pure vein. So definitely good here. Also, another thing is I found a uh, a SAM node. I think it's a SAM node. Um, extremely close to my base as well. Matter of fact, if we go back over, um, I'm wondering where I have it. So I don't have a miner on it just yet. That will be coming very soon. Let's see. It's around here somewhere. I should really mark this. But it's in such a weird spot that it's kind of hard to miss. Which I believe it's right over here. Somewhere. Hold on. I'm looking for the deep crevice in the ground. Ooh, I have a normal iron node over here. I might come over here and pull from that. Where is... Oh, here it is. So down here is the SAM node right there with a giant spider on it. How dare you move at the last second. Oh, you suck. You could jump that high? You have issues. Whoa. Teleport much? There we go. Okay. So I have, yeah, a normal SAM node here, which I need to start pulling somehow back up to my base. Definitely want to get it out of here because this is a nightmare kind of place. And I'd rather not come through here again. Especially because these spiders, they are fast. They die in one hit. But man, do they hit hard. You're still following me? And then one other thing that I kind of want to do in today's stream is go around and actually find some more hard drives. I did find a few already, and I learned some of those alternate recipes, but I need more. It's kind of addicting to get these hard drives. I don't know why. I was warned that playing this I would get addicted, and sure enough. Yeah, and I have another limestone node here. This one's impure, so I'm not really worried about that one. I want to try and start looking for normal and pure nodes instead of using impure. Just because it's just for a consistent kind of basis. More efficient. Alright. Let's see. What is next on the list? Yeah, see this can't keep up. This is doing the best it can right now. Yeah, all these are doing as good as they can, honestly. For impure nodes, I mean, it's not bad. Okay. Let's look at some more milestones over here. And let's see what else we can do. Eh. Now, vehicle transport. I heard in 1.2 they actually made this better. And you get inventory slots for completing this. Oh, and you get a hand slot completing this, and the ability to make the Xenobasher. Okay. That requires reinforced iron plates, and I just don't have the. I'm not making enough of them very quickly. So I think we need to focus on that. We need to get more iron going. I want to get this now. I want to get the blueprint designer so bad. Okay, screw it. Let's see if we can do it. We need 100 frames, which we have 8. Oh, and we need steel beams too. Okay, cable's not a problem because we got a ton of those right over here. So do that. Do that. Grab. Put that back. Okay. So I know these guys have names. I know they're called Bean, but this one that hangs out in my base, I specifically named him Bob. He is Bob. This is Bob. All the other ones are named Bean. But that is Bob. Bob is friend. Bob keeps me company in this lonely world. And it doesn't feel like he judges me on my automation process lines. Which I'm happy for. I get enough judgment from Ada. Okay. So we have the cables, we need the concrete, which we have the concrete. Just need 2 of those stacks. Let's go throw some of this in now. So throw that in, throw these in. Oh, I didn't grab enough cable. I forgot to grab 1 more stack. Okay. So the only thing I need to make more of is steel beams and frames. Excuse me. Okay, so I only need 80 more frames and 92 more Sorry, beams. I need 80 more beams and 92 more frames. What does that take to make? Okay, so steel beam is just steel. Okay. And this is, of course, reinforced plates. I doubt. I doubt. Recipe. Do I have alternate recipe for that? Or is it just the one? This, you can't even make frames in this one. Is it the assembler that I have to do it in? It is. Okay, and I do have alternate. Um, so I get 2 modular frames off of the base recipe, which is 3 reinforced iron and 12 rods. Now the bolted frames, I get 2, but it crafts faster. And it uses screws instead of rods, which we have plethora of right now. So we're sitting pretty good with screws. So I might have to do this by hand. But I can't do it by hand. Ooh. Let me just grab some of these. And then grab these. What else do I need to grab? Because I'm going to have to make more reinforced iron plates by hand as well. So I need... I don't want to do it that way. Missing 4 rotors. I got those. Okay. I'm going to place an assembler down right over here. Okay. You are full. Right? Yeah, you're full. And I didn't bring power all the way back over here. Shoot. Okay, so what we are going to do is route some more power. Actually, no, what we can do instead is upgrade this guy. So I need some quick wire, which I have. I got plenty of that. Quick wire. All right, let's upgrade this guy over here to a Mark II power pole. Is that the right one? Yes. Okay, what that allows us to do is now have 3 more connections to this. So what I will do is I will put this guy down here, grab another line and put it there. Okay, so this guy is going to make bolted frames, I guess. Okay, so I have that going. And then I'll just speed this along. Can I update? I need... Any more was made? Oh, yes. Perfect. Okay, let me upgrade this guy. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's looking a lot better right there. I like it. Now I could upgrade these two to get them in the machine faster, but that would just require um, more reinforced plates, and I just don't have that yet. But it's going. It's going. Actually, matter of fact, let me grab this. I know this isn't efficient. Trust me, I get it. But it'll get better. Okay. Steel beams is next. What do I need to make steel beams again? I think it was just steel. Do I have any steel made already? I'm pretty sure I do somewhere. Yeah, I have a little bit. If I need to, I'll make some more. Because it's just iron ore and coal. Which isn't too hard. Oop. Yeah, I'll definitely need to make more. That's so bad. That got me like nothing. Hmm. I should probably just go ahead and already tap into that coal node over there. Let me grab what I need, which is gonna be one of these. And I can bring power over there. That won't be a problem. And I think this will give me the ability to make the steel automatically. Ooh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. Okay. I'm going to plug in from this guy. I'm gonna do a splitter, probably right on this corner, and then have the foundry close by, and then have the coal come up into the foundry. This will feed into the foundry, and that will start making steel automatically. So I should be okay with that. So actually what I can do is I need to get a portable miner and a modular and 10 modular frames. I don't want to take them right now, but I think this will be just more beneficial if I take them. I need 2 more. I can't wait to get the hover pack. It's gonna be so nice. So let's do that.
Elder Roughgood says stopping in to say forget going to the gym. Come dig with me. Imma get you swole the hard way ah ha ha ha.
I'm good. I'm good on that. You do that. I'll do that when I move. I've done plenty of hole digging when I was younger. I would help put in fences, and I would dig trenches to lay pipe down for sprinkler systems. I've done the whole bit. I'm good. I feel your pain though. And welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Okay, so I have that. I just need 2 more modular frames. It's only a 10 by 20 by 4 feet in each direction. What kind of... Okay. And that's for a tree? That kind of. What kind of tree are you planting? A sequoia? Oh, a greenhouse. Okay. Yeah, that's. See, you're making a greenhouse. You would be perfect in Gravitas. Gravitas has two different types of greenhouses. Okay, well, bring. Trees don't need that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, if you've seen our giant like what is it like sequoia trees and stuff, the redwoods, yeah, the redwoods definitely, especially like an extremely old redwood like we have. The thing is massive. Okay, yeah, I'm putting this in the right spot, but I ain't playing. I would hope not. Oh yeah, sour strips. This was I they only had two left in the store and I grabbed the two that were in the store. I keep wiping out our Walmart of ghosts. Okay, so we have the foundry, which does do steel. So, with that being said, I will temporarily remove this. Add in a splitter. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Why? Why? Why did I not? Ugh. I hate that. There we go. Okay. You're sour cherry Jolly Rancher. I don't care if it's. You're not wrong. It does have a. It definitely does have a heavy like cherry Jolly Rancher taste. Ooh, sour. Love it. Okay, so we're gonna have iron ore feed into this, and then we need to go set up our coal miner, which is down over here. Oh, I missed. He was doing a moonwalk there for a second. Where are you going? Okay. So here's the coal. Oh, and it's a pure. Ooh. Okay. Do. Production miner. And I want this to be facing this way. Is that straight? Okay. I want this to be. Okay, there's north. Okay. All right, time to purchase yet another shovel. I'll swing back in if I get a chance. What do you mean another shovel? Does your shovel keep breaking from durability loss? Are you digging that much? That's crazy, dude. But yeah, no, for sure. I appreciate you coming in. Enjoy digging. Okay. So how am I gonna do this? I just needed it to go up there. Huh. I don't know. I don't have enough for that. Need a mini shovel to get under a drainage pipe. And I need a trenching shovel to relocate said drainage pipe.
Elder
Gotcha.
Ufgood says I just be diggin'.
Yep. Have at it, Hector. I don't know if you caught that whole thing that I said in your stream yesterday about Hector and Stanley. I do hope you get that reference. I really do. I really hope you do get that reference. Go 4. All right, we'll go 3, and then we'll go 4. Okay. So 3, I got plenty to do that. So when we were talking about like having me come over and dig holes with you, and I said who would be Hector and who would be Stanley from the Disney movie Holes. Yo, Isabella Walkman. Please tell me you've seen that movie. Right there. Good. I'm glad you caught that. Oh, did you really? Nice. It's a good movie. It was a really good movie. I've funny enough, I've only read the book once, and that was for class. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so I could put that down and do this. What do you mean too steep? Okay, so I guess I'll have to gradually step it up. This is gonna be so cursed. Let's see, does this work? Too far? Conveyors too. Really? One? It's fine. It's fine.
Elder Ufgood says such a great film. My whole family has already quoted to me so many times. I'm tired of this grandpa.
Yeah. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Why you no build? I don't care. Thank you. Yeah, it was such a great film. All right, have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you later. If not, have a great rest of your Friday. Conveyor belt. Why do you do this to me? Do I need to remove this guy? And then this one? And maybe this one? Oh, this is so horrible. Okay, so I need to bring you up. Is that good? Okay. And then bring you back down. Straight in. Oh yeah. Connect this guy to power. Perfect. Connect this to power. This is not going to stay this way. I guarantee you I will be making this a lot better. Missing material. What am I missing? Oh, wire. Whee. What are you doing, Bob? Are you okay? Where? There you are. Take you. Okay. Let's go lay some more wire. Eh. Whee. This is so dangerous. You know, honestly, it was probably a better idea to grab the power from the other side of this island instead of doing all this. But it's fine. Okay. So this is a pier node. Oh, we get 120 per minute. Ooh, can you keep up? Is the question. This might take a while. Yeah, once I get more reinforced iron plates, I'll be able to definitely have this speed up. Because this is just not it. That's a lot of coal, though. That's good. Let's see, is this going to take me up? Oh, it does. Let's go. So the one thing I'm excited for once I unlock it is going to be hypertubes. I am going to hypertube the hell out of this map. I know it's not efficient, but I don't care. I want to play with hypertubes. I want to feel like one of those mail canisters. When you just put it up, go zooms off to wherever it needs to go. Oh, that just reminded me. If I set up multiple bases, I could have a tube straight to it instead of have to like ride like a vehicle or walk there. I could just tube my way to that specific area. That would be awesome. And I'll try and figure out a good way to make it quick. So I'm not just like slowly gliding across this land in a tube. I want to be like hyper speed. Okay, so we're almost there. Once this coal gets in there, I will start having steel being produced. I'm excited. Now, what's weird is someone told me the other day, or like the first stream of this, that I was getting into steel production before coal power. I mean, is that is that necessary? Do I need to have coal power before I do steel? Like I don't see why I would need to do that. I mean, okay, I do kind of see it. 16 megawatts to produce steel. I still have plenty of power. Oh yeah. I'm only using 100 megawatts. If that. It's between 75 and 100 megawatts out of my 360. So I am good. I'm solid there. My only concern is, do I have enough um, solid biofuel to keep everything running? Or do I have to go on another trip? Okay, perfect. This is going good. Let me grab storage container. Okay. Steel ingots are now being crafted. Let's go. Now, I know this isn't efficient because the ore, as long as it could keep up, I think we'll be okay. So I will come back to that in a minute. Let me see if we have any more of these reinforced plates made. Got 33, which is good. I'll just toss them in here. Okay. So we got that rolling. Hmm. All right, let's take a look and see what else we got going on. So I do need to get into advanced steel production, but I think, oh, that comes with a miner Mark II. I think I'm gonna have to hold off on this though, because this is where I probably need the coal power. That industrial storage container is gonna be great. So then I could make my setup more compact. As you can see here, I have two containers side by side. I could just bring it into just a single container and clean up a lot of this. Okay, we're out of steel plates, or iron plates. That is not good. Let me see what... Okay, that needs it. This is still going. Yeah, I might need to break these into its separate thing. And just find more iron nodes. Because I don't think I'm making enough iron. Either that or my belts are just that slow. Because, I mean... Yeah, I have 48 here, 100 here. This one's still going. This one, I have 42. Yes, Yeah, I need to increase the speeds of these. Didn't I not? Oh, I didn't. Okay. 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 Oh, this is so slow. This is killing me. For let's see. Let's see. So that's updated. That's updated. Okay, so I have a couple more belts to upgrade here. So that one's fine, that one's fine. I need to upgrade this one, and then the small ones in between here as well. Come on. Bob is... Where is Bob? I just saw him. He was under my base for a minute. God, that looks so beautiful. Look at that. That looks gorgeous. Good sir, where are you? Oh, there he is. Yep, Bob's just hanging out. He was over here, but now he's over there. And then Labine. Or is that Bob? Hmm. Okay. So either that one's Bob or that one's Bean, and then I have another Bean over here. I wish we could name them, like actually give them names so that it shows above their head or something. That's how you know I'd be playing too much Minecraft. Okay, 4. Okay, so I need 2 more plates for that one. I have enough for this guy, so let me upgrade that one. Ugh. This is killing me. I haven't heard this in a while. Okay, so we'll give... You take 2? Really? Ugh. Yeah. Bob and Beans are, They definitely keep me company. Okay, so let's guess just upgrade that one. You're full already. You're not full, so you're next. Should I just make some? Can I make some right now? No. Because I don't have screws on me. That's fine. I'm just being impatient. Okay, so upgraded, upgraded, upgraded. Upgraded, upgraded. This guy needs upgrading. And then this guy needs upgrading. This one takes 5, so I have to wait a little bit longer for that one. But I upgraded these. Now, I don't... Do I need to upgrade? Okay, that one doesn't need it. Oh, yeah, I should probably... upgrade this one as well. So this one and the one over there. So I'll need 8. I'll need 8 more reinforced iron plates. Is it weird that I find them oddly cute? Like, not cute aggression cute, but oddly enjoyable? Well, yeah, they're fun to look at. So I totally get it. Ooh. We're 10% the way there. Oh, man. That's kind of sad. Should I take that? I don't want to take that. Okay, let me look at one of the Satisfactory tool sites to see what it would take to make the stuff quickly. So I don't want smart plating. Reinforced iron. Okay, and then how much does this make? That's smart plating. So this makes 15 per minute. So let's change that to 15. Okay. So I need 12 constructors, 6 smelters, 3 assemblers, and a third of a Mark III miner. How do I get a third? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure a Mark II would be able to withstand this. Why do I need a supercomputer? What is going on with this tree line? Okay, so a miner to output 180 units of iron ore per minute, which looks like I could probably do it with a Mark II, maybe. 6 smelters to make 45 units per minute of iron ingots. 3 constructors to turn them all into iron rods. And then 4.5 constructors to make 180 units of screws. However, we can use the alternate pattern. So I need to find a couple of pure nodes, slap down some Mark II miners, and set up different setups that all lead back to an assembler that can make reinforced iron plates, 15 units. That's a lot. That's a lot of machines just to make um, reinforced iron plates. Because the buildings is 15 constructors, 7 smelters, 1 assembler, and 1 Mark III miner. And I need 140 megawatts of power to run all this. That's insane. Seven smelters. And it has to be a pure node. I wish this gave you... Let's see. Iron ore. Yeah. I wish this gave you the ability to change the machines to what you have available. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. So we have we need one more, but we have enough to at least change this belt over here. And then... Oh, we do have enough for that. Okay, there we go. So you're full, which is good. You're filling up. You're keeping up as well, kinda. So I still need to upgrade the rest of these belts because it's just I don't have enough coming out. So there's 2. Yeah, let me grab this and just go around updating all the stuff because it's needed. Okay, so you get one, you get one, you get one, you get one, and you get one. Okay. So you are a Mark II belt. You're just not making enough. Can I upgrade you? Can I not get in there? Power back to... You clip. I don't want clipping. Back over there. Alright, let me see if this is now... Are you sending? Oh. You're not sending. Okay. Merger. Why do you know want to work? Ugh. Really? Four. There we go. Jeez. Okay, so that is a... Okay. Hopefully that helps. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to help or not. I guess we'll find out. How are we holding up over here? Okay. Okay, put those back in. Okay. I will put you in. Put you in here. And... Okay, we're doing good on the rods. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably set it up to where one node handles one resource instead of like one or two nodes handling 5 or 6 resources. Because this is slow and it's killing me. Let's take a look at our steel. Oh, oh yeah, we're doing some things here. Let's go. So I need 68 more steel beams. So then the only thing we have to really worry about now is just making the steel frame, or not the steel frame, the metal frame, or the modular frame. So that's going to be good. So there's that. Where are we at on the modular frame? We have 18. So we're missing screws. We're missing screws and some more reinforced plates. And we still need 92 more frames. So I'm wondering, would it be quicker to just do it this way? Get some rods and... no, I still need reinforced plates. Hmm. But if I do... So using the right recipe, which is the bolted frame, is still just better. Okay. Okay. No worries. I appreciate you coming by. So we're doing good on this one. Yeah, see, I'm not sending enough iron. Can I bring in from another node? Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. Hmm. So how can I do this? I think this is not a smart idea for right now. I got what I needed, so we could put this on pause for now. And we'll just send everything back into the iron production. Which we could go ahead and get rid of this guy. There we go. Okay. Good, good, good. So we got more iron going in now. Hopefully that will help speed up the iron production. Because this is supposed to make 60 iron per minute from 2 impure nodes, which is, I think, equivalent to a single normal node. Hmm. Yeah, see, I'm just not getting enough. I need to bring another... I need to bring in another iron node. Which means... I think what I can do is cut down some of this. So whatever I'm not needing at the moment. So right now I need rods, screws, and plates. So that means I can knock these 2 down. Matter of fact, I could probably do that now. Give you that. Give you that. Okay, so I need screws. Wires I don't really need that much because I got a ton over there as well. So I could get rid of you. Okay, and then come back over here. Give you more iron. Give you more steel. Okay, so right now there's only 3 of these constructors being fed iron. So that should kind of speed up the throughput, hopefully. But I still need more iron coming in. I feel like it's not enough. Because these can't stay full, and if they're not going to stay full, they're not going to produce what I want. See, like this one's staying full. Why are you getting so much? So let me break this down. So give you that. Give you that. Give you that. That's a splitter. That's also a splitter. That's a merger. If I remove this and remove this one, and cut the distance by half. Now what this will allow me to do is now I have this spot open for a merger, or for the, yeah, for the merger, that I could bring in an iron node, which I think I have one right over here somewhere. Um, I thought I had a node over here somewhere. Maybe not. I know I have this one, but that's not iron. Okay, let's see what these are over here. Okay, so impure, impure. Don't want those. There's some up here, but where? Oh yeah, that's right. I have some back here. I actually have 2 more nodes back here. And this is a normal. And this one is normal as well. And I think I could tie these in. So let's go make some more miners. I need plates. Sorry, I need those. It'll be beneficial, don't worry. Going. Okay. What else do I need? I need more cheese. Okay, that's enough. This is gonna look so bad. But I think I'm gonna route it through this way.
MIAVP5911 says Yehuv.
Yo, Potter, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh. I'm struggling. I'm struggling so hard. So there's one. Just trying to get better iron production going. Because the 2 nodes that I'm on currently for these 2 miners over here are impure. Back here I have 2 normal nodes. So I'm actually going to tie these together and send it off into my iron production area. Let's see. Merger. You know you can spin them before placing, right? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Um, when I was doing the like when I was doing this, um, I could hold down control and I could spin it while still being snapped to it. I don't have enough for you. Well, fine then. I don't have enough for you either. Yeah, trying to get more iron. I'm on about the miner so you can aim one to the other, meaning you don't need a combiner. You wouldn't need a... Wait. Huh? Hold on. You can aim one to the other, meaning you only need a combiner. You wouldn't... Oh, yeah. No, that's... I have a merger here, so it combines and I'm gonna toss it back into the line. I'm not using a splitter. Plates. Yes, but it would be less belt too. What do you mean? Because I would still need to merge the ores into one, right? So spin the miner to face the merger. This one, right? It looks so weird. Okay, so I need some more plates. Yeah, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it to that merger, bring the line down, and put it to this merger so it all feeds into this. That's the plan, at least. Who's using so much power? What belts do you have as combining them could be slow you down if it's not? Yeah, the only problem with that is I'm not so the reason why I'm bringing in more iron this way is so that I could actually get the Mark II belts. So for right now, they're going to be slow, but I'm going to upgrade them soon once I get the iron production up and running. Because right now iron is my bottleneck to making the iron reinforced plates. The reinforced iron plates. So I have to use Mark 1 for now until I get enough of those so I can upgrade them. Missing some more materials. Of course I am. Just gonna turn that off for right now. Yeah, I was seeing there's some belts that are like I think it was like the Mark 6 belts. They look pretty cool, but man. Have I really been? No, it's only been I mean I was in I was on before that. I like that it tells me how long I've been on the game. Trying to be helpful to my health. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh man, this is horrendous. I'm definitely gonna go back through after stream and clean this up because I do not want this long of a belt. I definitely am. I'm racking my brain right now trying to figure out the best way to set things up. But I'm doing pretty good. I need more plates. Just my iron production is just lacking because I'm using 2 impure nodes and I don't have enough coming in. So I just tapped into 2 normal nodes and I'm hoping this will help. Need more belt or more iron plates. Oh. Because I was thinking about that, but at the same time I didn't want to because of belts going over things. What do you mean too long? Really? How much more do I need to connect to this guy? 28 more plates. So you played Satisfactory since the beginning, and I've seemed to find it fun from the start, and when I play a few days I just want to start over. I get that feeling when I play my like in my Minecraft worlds. So I definitely get where you're coming from on that one. Um but lately I've been wanting to actually just like, I mean, I get the feeling cuz cuz as you play it through you get the feeling like, oh, this could be so much better, and you just want to scrap everything because you feel like it would be easier. Um which sometimes that does tend to be the case. It is easier to like scrap the whole thing and just start over. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely get that. Why do you keep changing? Oh, belt's too long. Whatever. So put you there. Yes. Yes, my precious. Come to become iron ingots. Slowly but surely. Hopefully this will give me the ability to get more of the reinforced iron plates, and I can upgrade all these belts. Um, Go ahead and plug that back in. I tried a few new factory games now, but they're all boring compared to Satisfactory. Ooh. What kind of game? What kind of factory games have you played? Did you spick the Stitch? Icaria. That sounds familiar. Hold on. I think I have that. No, I don't. I have Arceus. Hydroneer. Nice. Have you tried Planet Crafter? That one's a pretty decent one. Um, so the one that I picked is actually uh, the um, the bolted iron plate. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Um, let's see. I bought Satisfactory like 2 years ago, and I played for 10 hours, like less than 10 hours, and it's just like for my Minecraft playthroughs that I'm doing, which one of them is Gravitas 2. Things are starting to take quite a bit of like long time for things to process and stuff. So I wanted to jump back into this because I saw it just had a major update to 1.2. And so I was like, you know what? This would be kind of a perfect pivot to ease my burnout on Minecraft and also allow for more stuff to be processed in the background. So I just started playing this again, and I'm starting to get more addicted. I tried the new one now where you build in space. You build in space? Interesting. That one sounds interesting. You'll look up the name? Okay, definitely. I don't know why this game is so addicting, honestly. I don't know what it is either. I don't know if it's because you're setting up infrastructure or I just is it the organization stuff? Is it like trying to make things efficient? Yeah, I was using a calculator for that. Um, and it wanted me to use like, hold on, let me see. So my output is going to be reinforced iron, and that's the bolted iron plate. So, and I want it to make 15 a minute. So it wants me to use 6.5 smelters on an iron ore, which is producing about 197 units per minute. Okay, so I have 4 smelters going. I could put up another constructor. Main sequence. I don't think I've heard of that one. Let me take a look at it. Main sequence. If I could spell. Oh, it's not even out yet. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try the demo because that actually looks pretty interesting. Outworld station. Yeah. And Potter, I think you're right. I think I need to add in another smelter too. So these 2 are filled up. That one's almost filled up. And that one's almost filled up. I think I need to add 1 more smelter. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday and weekend. And, happy 4th.
MIAVP5911 says how much are the 2 miners producing per minute?
So the 2 miners here are producing combined total of 60 per minute, which I think equates to 1 normal node. And then I have the 2 normal nodes over here, which is producing 60 each, I think. Yeah. So that's 120, so 180 per minute total. And I have these reduced down. Well, some of them are reduced down. Right now, 15 per minute on that one. That one's 30. So 60, 75 per minute. But I could increase that. I could increase them to do a lot more than that. Especially since this one's not producing fast enough. Okay, so that's 60, 45. So I'm doing 90 now. So I could increase all of these actually now. That's 30, 60, 90, 120. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I think I needed one more smelter. And I should be good. I'm missing wire. Of course I'm missing wire. Why wouldn't I be missing wire? Yeah, I could. Why did I do that? Why don't you want to connect properly right there? Yeah. That's true. I was watching this YouTuber streamer Bits, and this is where I learned that from. He does this. He puts the power poles on top of the mergers and splitters. I kind of like that idea. Okay, so I need to remove this guy. Taco Friday in Norway. Ooh, nice. Yeah, where I live, tacos like every day. It's just such a major staple for us. It's tacos and burritos. Okay, so that one's doing rods. This one was I stack mergers and splitters if I need space. Interesting. So you put them on top of each other? Interesting. Uh, is that right? Hold on, what was in here? That. Okay. You need power. There we go. Okay. And you are going good. Okay. Okay, so how are we looking over here now? So every 6 seconds. Okay. I think we're doing better. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I was tripping for a second. I was like, wait, hold up. Did I add the wrong one in? Yeah, once I get the blueprint unlocked, which is what I'm actually working on right now, I'm gonna take advantage of that and probably have a better setup than this, because this is not it. No, I'm not making copper wires from screws. Copper wire is being made on their own. I'm making screws from iron. So this is going into this, which is making me rotors, but also going into this to make the reinforced iron plates, which then I have split off again to make, to give me the reinforced iron plates here, to give me rotors here, but also to make smart plating so that I have that going. I know I do. I need pure nodes. They're out there somewhere. I need pure nodes and I need better setup, because this is not it. This is definitely not it. I thought it was going to be it, but I'm starting to see the flaws in my setup. Which, I mean, I'm glad that this has been somewhat resolved, but it's everything after this. Why is that a mark? Hold up. Yeah, yeah. And it's I need to get it out of my brain that I need to stop worrying about how to move this stuff, because like the way my thinking is I'm trying to make it to where like everything works together. Mark 2, that's a Mark 1. Why is this a Mark 1? Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Okay. And then I need to slowly start upgrading all this. But I don't think I'm gonna keep it like this. This is just temporary. I'm gonna definitely set this up a lot better. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Worry about, yeah, exactly. I want to redo a lot of this to be more efficient, because what I'm doing right now is definitely not efficient. Like I should have multiple constructors for a singular item instead of, you know, a one-to-one kind of thing. Exactly, once things are overflowing, yep. Okay, how are we doing over here? 42, 44. So I need 48 more. I'm glad these are getting filled up now. That's good. But also bad at the same time, because that means I could be making more. You are not connected. Why? Ah, I'm gonna have to use Mark 1 for this one. That's fine. I think like what I would do is I would probably, so personally I have to confess I've never used a blueprint in this game. Really, you've never used a blueprint? After watching so many like videos on like making blueprints and how they help, like I don't see why you wouldn't want to use them. Because you could set it up once and never have to do it again by hand. And you could have like entire processing lines just at a click of a button. That's crazy. What I need to figure out now is coal power. I have a really good coal vein right over here that I'm tapped into already. I think it's either, yeah, see I have a pure coal vein right here next to my base. But my problem right now is if I want to do coal power, I don't have water near me. I don't think. Yeah, see the closest water, nope. Wife and daughter just got back home, so my dogs are gonna go a bit crazy. The closest water I have looks to be like right here, but that's still a pretty good distance away. And then I have like this little lake, this massive lake over here, and then the ocean side over here. So trying to get water over here is going to be a pain. I need more screws. Sorry about my dogs. That's why you don't do it that way. Read above. Nope, I figured out how to set stuff up in the building process. Also had multiple bases around the map that did different things, and everything went to one main production base. Yeah, see, that's what I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do. So like I would build a power plant near a good decent water source. Um and then I would go around to all the pure nodes and then have like dimensional storage set up so that it could just get transferred to like a main base setup. This is definitely not my main location that I want. So make your power near water and run poles back to your production rather than trying to pump water. Yeah, that's that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing because this will only get me so far. Well, this over here, which I have 12 biomass burners set up, which is giving me about 360 megawatts. That's not gonna last very long once I get more infrastructure up. There's always coal near water. That's good to know. I'm excited to get into the nuclear phase of things and getting like nuclear power. That kind of looks interesting. Especially going down the line to utilizing its waste. I forgot to put screws in here. And I need screws in here as well. There we go. What about over here? You need screws too. Okay. Once you get into liquid fuels and oils, you will really start to get brain pain. Yeah. I was watching some kind of like cheeky stuff to where like with with blueprints you could build under the map. So like you could run trains and tunnels and stuff into the map and utilize underneath the map as a setup as well. I'm just like that's so, that's like it's smart, but it's so cheeky. I need plates. It's better to figure stuff out. This game is pretty much a math game. Yeah, I could definitely tell because there was one guy that I was watching where he would go into whatever he was working on and he was doing math. So like 50 divided by like 30 divided by 10%, and then like that would give you like the ratio. And I'm just like, it's like, when do I start getting into that? Like when do I have to start doing that to min max my energy usage? You know? It's like that's that stuff right there is going to hurt my brain. Like min max my energy usage while remaining efficient enough to progress. Like it stuff like that that's crazy. Phase 3 and up is when all that starts. Great. Well, I am nowhere near phase 3 just yet. I can tell you that right now. Because I don't even have this wire unlocked yet. Like the automated wiring. I don't have that set up yet. Um, I don't have this set up yet. The only thing I have so far set up is a smart plating, and even then, it's not efficient enough. Yeah, like I'm almost at 200, and this has been going for quite a while. Sure. I'm always up for tips, especially on games like this. My arms hurt. I started working out again, and my arms are so sore. Oh. Yeah, see, I could probably make another... I could probably make like three more constructors for how much iron I'm producing now. I will send on Discord as too long on here. That's fair. Okay. I got Discord pulled up on my monitor over here, so that's all good. I see the dots. Oh, hey, Bob. Welcome back. Did you have a nice walk? Yeah. I know I'm disappointed in the setup too. It's fair that you just walk away from it. I appreciate you not giving me too much harshness on it. You just accept me for me. So the guy, I was explaining this earlier. So the one that stays in my base and like silently judges what I do, that is Bob. All the other ones are Bean. But this one, this is Bob. He just casually roams my base, judges at what I build, but ultimately never tells me anything. I think what I need to do is find a couple of pure iron nodes and start making a bunch of iron plates and screws off of them. Like, I mean, like 5 constructors per node kind of thing. And then just have everything come back. Is it worth doing power-ups on the constructors? Or is it only useful for um, the smelters? And is it worth on the miners? I mean, not so much like the Mark 1 miners, but Like, can I increase the output by upgrading these? Or is the node itself limited to only 30 per minute? So focus on base resources. Okay, hold on. So focus on base resources. Fill as many vaults as you possibly can with basic resources. Screws, rods, plates, etc., etc. You can stack vaults and have them feeding into each other in loops, and so on. Once you fill like 3 or 4 vaults with each resource, then start to progress and then build the next resource. And then start the next one, and so on. Basically build up a stockpile, move on, build up and move on, repeat. Okay. Yeah, but at the same time I'm not making enough either. Like, I'm not using enough iron. Because I need more constructors. But if I put down more constructors, I would have to rebuild this whole line. So that might be a bit. Yeah. No, I agree with that. Every machine should be min-maxed. I'm not doing this efficiently. I totally see it. And I think I'm getting somewhat of an idea of what I need to do. But how's my wood doing? I'm getting low on wood. So I'll have to go and get more stuff soon. Right. So if I think about it, it's 30 per minute. So I could have one smelter. Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to do some math. Not too little that machines are stood doing nothing, but not too much that you have excess mats. Yeah. No, I get that. I think if I were to do anything, I'd probably add 2 more constructors, making more screws and probably iron plates, honestly. Because those seem to be my bottleneck right now. And I'm okay with that. I mean, I don't mind doing the math. It's just figuring out how to make it as efficient as possible while not turning it into a massive spaghetti headache. Because I think the spaghettiness would cause me to be overwhelmed, not so much the math. Because my OCD, I don't think I'd be able to handle that. Like, I still got all this that I gotta fix up. But so far, I just have everything turning into cable. Almost there. I was watching some of these YouTubers like their Satisfactory builds, and it's insane what they have built. Like they have like full on buildings, train tracks, vehicles, roads. Like they got like this whole cyberpunk style city kind of thing going on, and it's just like how long does it take them to even think of coming up with stuff like that? Because I'm here basically practically doing a giant lawn base right now. And I'm okay with it for right now because I'm still in the beginning stages, still learning, still trying to figure out how this game works and the mechanics. It's not like I'm gonna have this overnight kind of thing, but I do try and pull like little helpful bits here and there from like the videos I watch. All right, 2 more to go. Well, 4 more to go, but 2 more passes. Oh, you're short 1 plate. And some screws. That's fine. This is the yeah, it's like day and night. It's like, and see, that's what's funny. Okay, that's what I was just thinking this earlier. You hate micro crafting. You hate Greg Tech. You hate MI. You hate all the things that it takes multiple machines to make multiple items to make a singular item, but you like Satisfactory. Right. Another milestone down.
Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
No, or you could just give me the biggest size right off the bat. I want to get into this one because of the industrial storage container. That'd be nice to have, but also the Mark III belts. But I don't have anything that would really have the need for the Mark III belts. Um, Power infrastructure would be nice, especially the power storage and the power towers. And then the hypertubes. Oh, the hypertubes. So for the industrial storage container, is it just a giant storage container or is it just 2? Hmm. Okay, so what do I need to do now? Let's go ahead and just burn through some of these real quick. I know it's not needed, which is fine. Um, get rid of that for a second. Go grab a thing of cables real quick. But I need to build 93 machines to make a plate. This I need to. MC Microcraft has done it for the sake of the game and its purpose. Uh, this game is the purpose of the game. Yeah, okay, I get that. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Oh, I can't do it until a pod returns back. That's stupid. So there's no pre-staging. Oh, Elder was on earlier, Potter. He's digging a big hole. He uh he stopped in for a second while he was taking a small break. Now he was off to go buy a new shovel. Is this guy the only one not getting enough? What is going on here? Are you producing too fast? Huh. Oh, it's because all the other ones are full. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. So now I just need 300 plates. I'll let that run through. Sorry, I was grabbing dinner back in front of the TV now, lol. Yeah, man. I mean, to be fair, I'd probably be doing the same thing if I had my own, property and stuff. Because I'm kind of like, it's weird when it comes to me and like home improvement stuff. Uh, I enjoy making things better, and if digging a hole allows me to do that, I'll dig that hole. Like if I'm redoing a fence, I have no problem redoing a whole fence. Done it before. Throwing in sprinkler systems. Done it before. Nothing new. The only thing I won't do is electrical work. I've been electrocuted once. I'm good. It's not that I don't like I don't like mods and microcrafts for the sake of trying to look smart and get no real benefits. Yeah, I get that. The one mod that I did like that was kind of like microcrafting was that chemistry mod where you had to break down resources to get its chemicals and then put them into a merger to get different items, but it was all based around the periodic table. I forgot what the mod was called, but that was probably uh, one of the better mods that I liked when it came to stuff like that. Does this show up? No, that's funny. It's a green eye cloth. That's freaking hilarious. That's funny. My wife tells me the same thing. Um, that my sadistic thoughts and stuff that I like should get me locked in a padded room. It's not that the stuff that I like and stuff like that. It's just I don't like things too easy. Is is what I'm getting at. I like to have the challenge, and if that requires microcrafting and periodic tables and stuff, then so be it. It's just how I am. I don't get enjoyment out of things that are too easy. Yeah, she giggled because it's true. All right, how much more do I have for this one? Okay, almost there. 56 more to go for that. And then I'll have tier 2 done. Was it tier 2? Yeah, so tier 2 is almost done. I picked the right game. Yeah, I was on a dude's stream yesterday, watching what he was doing. Oh, man, what was I subbed to him because he was pretty cool to talk to. Oh, Bits is live too right now on Satisfactory, working on Dark Matter. You should definitely go check him out. I think he's British as well. Um, and he likes to call himself a spoon a lot. But he's freaking hilarious, but he goes hard on this game. And like he does what I'm trying to do, which is min max to the best efficiency as possible. Um, but yeah, no, on YouTube, um, definitely go check him out. There we go. That's his channel. If any of you guys want to go check him out, highly recommended. He's an awesome dude. And yeah, no, like this dude was the guy that I was watching. He was setting up what he called power flowers, and it's this like massive tower setting up for oh man, what was he setting up? Uh, let's see. It was like a giant like power thing. Like he had so many of these like power flower setups. It was just insane just looking at it. Like how he was having everything connected and intertwined, and how the pipes were set up so that he could run it to each floor of this tower, so that each power system had the proper water. Oh yeah. Hmm. Like I'm telling you, like I was watching some of these guys, and it's crazy what they do. And he's very knowledgeable of this game, like super knowledgeable. Um, and that's and again, like he's the one that I saw doing this, and I thought that was such a smart idea because then he could just cluster everything together, even before like the daisy chaining and stuff like that. You should join up, man. Jump in. Oh, and by the way, 1.2 fixed the vehicle pathing, because I think that was one thing that a lot of people, especially you included, were saying that was broken. They fixed it in 1.2. So vehicles are actually now a lot better than what they used to be. Okay, I think I have enough plates now. I know I'm just like running in circles. I'm trying to I'm like thinking of like what I need to do next. But ultimately what I need to do next is just rebuild all this. Like just tear it all down and rebuild it. Where am I going? Alright. Get on out of here. Okay. Um I'm just gonna use this for now. I'll upgrade it later. It's not needed. Actually, I could upgrade it now, actually. I didn't think I had enough. Okay. Yeah, pathfinding was an issue, but they changed it to more like trains, so they follow a better path and train issues got fixed. Yeah. Yeah. I just wish, the only thing I do wish is that we could destroy like these giant rocks, like get them out of here. Like we could only blow up the smaller rocks, but like bigger rocks like this, I wish we could just demolish. Like I would love to get this giant rock out of here so I could finish my platform going out this way. But nope. I was only able to destroy half of it, as you can see. I'm thinking just doing it now, just tearing this all down and rebuilding it. It's to test your build skills. Yeah, I know. The other thing that I've also seen is where they would just make platforms up in the sky and build up there. So they don't have to worry about touching the terrain at all. I've seen some YouTubers do that. But I don't want to do that. Excuse me. I want to build into the land, not above the land. Oh yeah, I never finished I never hit the button. Okay, so we have the first 3
The
tiers
Fixit jump
done.
pad combines high
Now we need to work
technology
on
and
these guys.
innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are
Yeah, I'm not
responsible
using
for
those
all
ever.
workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Yeah, I could probably make, like, kind of encase this off and just make a second floor right above it. I could probably do that. Okay, so what do I need now? Okay, we'll work on this one. It's a lot of plates. Which means I need to block that off for a minute. And I'm definitely running low on screws. If you get real stuck, there's a map online shows every node. Yeah, I have that. I have that, and I have the Satisfactory tools webpage, which helps me with calculations. I'm definitely using those. Let's see. So that's holding up. That's doing really good. Okay. I need 25. Okay, hold on. Calculator time. 25 divided by 3, so I need... No. 3 times 25. So I need 75 plates. And then 56 times 2. No. 56 times 25. 1,400 screws. So I need 3 stacks of screws and then a stack of reinforced iron. Oh. Yeah, okay. Um, let's see. So this makes 20. Uh, da, 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 da. Let me see. I gotta do some more. If you... Da, da, da. Okay, so... Um, this one? I mean, I could. I have... I have the thing for it. There it is. Yeah. So it dropped it by 2 seconds. Should I speed it up more? Or do you think the 150% is good? Because if I do it one more, that would double my production. a look again. Yeah, because if I add one more, that would make my production twice as fast. And the iron's keeping up. So current is 30 per minute, yeah. So default's 20, right now it's 30. And iron looks to be somewhat keeping up. While we're doing that, if you can, then add another. Yeah. Okay. So that's looking pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I could. The only concern now is just keeping it topped up with iron. And it's using 13 megawatts. Which I'm still way under. I still have about 290 to 300 megawatts spare. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the smelters. Oh, that burned through pretty quick. Yeah, think I think these two are struggling because they can't push as fast as like these ones can. Because these seem to have more priority than the further you go down. So I think that's why these are backing up over here. They changed the belts to MK2 on the ones struggling, and the ones that are backed up keep for inbound or outbound. Raw to smelter. Okay. Wait, what? Did you mean to say you could change Mark 1 from or Mark 2 to Mark 1? I wonder if that would go for here as well. Oh yeah, you can. That's funny. Here's screws. I'm gonna keep you there. You were supposed to swap the MK1 belts on the one struggling. They're already Mark 2. See? Mark 2s. And then I swapped these Mark 2s to Mark 1s. loose. Uh, my dog is dreaming harder now. I keep coming over here, and I keep forgetting that I moved it over here. So that, those. Okay. So the only thing left I gotta do is the frames. Yeah, we'll see if that kind of keeps up. This is a game we should have SMP'd. I agree with that, honestly. I think it would be so fun. I think I don't know if John has it. I think Big Jim has it. Elder doesn't have it. It would be chaotic, that's for sure. I know Cthulhu has it because she started a series up on it as well. Peer pressure is a fine thing for the ones that don't. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I peer pressured Big Jim to jumping into Gravitas 2 with the Homestead SMP, even though he hasn't been on it in a while, but you know, he started it. There it is. Boom. Another milestone done.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
I could probably set something up for that. just have it bring resources from afar. This world would be so up Jim Street. He loves to figure out stuff and make it work in the best way. Yeah. Yeah. I think between me and Big Jim and you, with three of our brains put together, we would come up with some crazy stuff for sure. I know, that's so nice. That is so nice. And it doesn't cause any lag issues either. It's so nice. But that's what happens. Like you're on a better engine, you know. I don't remember what engine this uses. I think it's like Unreal or something. Um yeah, I think it's Unreal Engine that they use. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5. So I mean it's more modern than what's, you know, Minecraft. Minecraft, I don't think they're ever going to change it. The platform it's built around. I mean, that's the whole reason why, you know, the team made Hytale was to get it onto a more efficient platform. Yeah, your math, Big Jim's creativity, and my make it bigger. Yep. But that's the problem. Minecraft has a lot of inconsistencies. Yeah, it's not technically broken, but it's so inefficient. It's beyond inefficient, and it could be cleaned up a lot so that, you know, when you have mods going on and building giant machine processing factories, it's not going to lag your world out. Yeah, I know. Can you imagine, like, if they ported Minecraft over to, like, Unreal Engine 5? Can you imagine that? Like, I'm not talking about, like, Hytale stuff. I'm talking about, like, straight up 8-bit blocks in Unreal Engine. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. This thing. What do I buy? I have 15 coupons. What on earth do I buy? I've seen people buy the wall holes and the power outlets, like the wall outlets. But like what what do I really need to buy? It's like I don't need any see, I can make tunnels with this. I was watching somebody make tunnels with the quarter pipes. Also was told ladders, buy ladders. I mean, these would definitely be good if I'm, you know, making like a building style. These would also be good too. I don't know about so much of the clean pipe. So I went with the conveyor stuff and electric stuff first. Yeah, making it look nice is all good, but I'd rather be able to put stuff on walls and make some more stuff than a fancy light. Yeah, I agree with that. Um, management. So add to cart, add to cart, add to cart, add to cart. So it's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Should I get the clean pipe or not? No, that's Mark 1. I don't want... Do I need to buy the Mark 2? Or should I just go straight to the Mark 1? Or Mark 2, sorry. Um, yeah, that's still a thing. I believe. Because the Mark 2 light, the Mark 2 poles are the same way. They have 7 connection points. So I could save myself 3 extra tickets and not get the Mark 1s. So I have 4 tickets left. Sacrificing feedback for style. Yeah, I'm not doing that. If I'm gonna build up, walls are a must. Okay. Okay, so add to cart. It's 13, so I have 2 more to go. I will get these once I get my sink back up. And I want stairs. I could do stairs later. I think that's good for right now. File. All right. Oh, like kind of like what I did over here. Yeah. That's not pretty. I can tell you that right now. All right, so how are we doing over here now? Yeah, I might need to just build more smelters, honestly. and more constructors. Because my iron's still getting backed up. I mean, things are moving. But it's still not moving fast enough for the smelters to do their job. Let's see, where's my screws at? Okay, so that's holding up. Look how backed up your raw is. Yeah, I know. It's because my iron isn't getting used fast enough in some of the constructors, um, which is backing up the iron ore and the smelters. So I don't think it's a smelter issue because I have 5 smelters. So it's definitely my bottleneck is the iron being actually used. So I'm gonna have to redo all this, definitely. God, 1,500 rotors? Oh, that's not rotors. That's wire. Okay, no, that I misread that so hard. No, I have not. I haven't done that yet. I should probably go do that. What kind of items do they find? They find anything even if you haven't unlocked and researched it for a phase for it? Huh. Interesting. Well, let's go do that. Let's go tame some doggos. I need those berry things, right? I need to go get more. I think I know where some are too. Let's see. I think I had some over here close by. Oh yeah, there's one right there. So how do I feed it? Yeah, let's go. I tamed. I got the notification. Doggo with name, long name. Okay, what should I name him? What should, um, Big Jim. Yeah, screw it. I could do, okay, so do I have any more nearby? How many can I have tamed? Is there like a limit? Okay. You never hit the limit. Well, that's good to know. I might have to go back to that cave that's um, up here to get more. Because I know there's a bunch over there. Oh, you stopped. Another normal copper node. I need more doggos. Yeah, I do that all the time. Especially when I get like really good momentum. Wow. Wow, 4 impure nodes all here. That's dumb. I know those 4 equate out to a pure vein, but still, that's a lot of machinery. That's kind of dumb. Oh, they respawn. That's cool. I don't want it. I don't want it. Nope. Okay, I saw you. Where'd you go? All right, let's get some more. Um, let's see. Is there any more? I wish I could scan for them because I have no clue. Might as well grab this while I'm here. Oh, you suck. Wee. Ow. Oh shit, I'm out. Nope. That's a big nope. I'm out. Ran out of ammo. So how often do I have to check them? Now when you say mama, what how big are we talking? Because I've ran into some big ones. Almost 50 streams since John made me your bro. That's funny. Oh man, you just spawned. Um, is it like green? Like it could live like it could live with the radiation population? Yes, it is called Papa John. And welcome in, Lex. Because I ran into a giant spider. It was mostly black, but it was covered with like what looked to be like green residue kind of thing. Like it was poisonous. Um, I yeeted that thing off the side of the cliff into the void. Thing was massive. Yeah, I saw that the other day. I saw that they fully released. They were waiting for that mod to get ported over so that they could do a full release, and it finally happened. You're gonna break bedrock, a 5x5 chunk. Jeez. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. By the way, if you build foundations near spawning areas for mobs, they stop. Really? That's good to know. Have I really been playing for 4 hours? Jesus. Yeah, I'll probably be calling it here in about 15 minutes. Got some stuffs I gotta do today. But I'll be back tomorrow, of course. It was good that I had today off. Allowed me to do an earlier stream. I know it probably throws people off for a loop when I do early streams on days where I normally do late streams. Oh, come on. Yeah, if you have a structure near a mob spawning area, you'll just stop them until you break them. That's good to know, actually, honestly. Thank you for that information. Of course, we're waiting on screws. Yeah, I definitely need to get more screw started. Oh, I was doing that earlier. It's like a giant trampoline. Oh, I missed. Whee! Has it really been 50? Have I done 50 streams? That seems kind of crazy. Is there? I think I've possibly gotten that achievement. What's up, Bob? You're really... Oh. Really? Okay. It doesn't feel like I've done 50 streams, honestly. There was one month where you did 4 streams a week. Yeah. That was probably during the holidays. Where I actually took like 2 weeks off. But also had like an extra week off as well. I think it was Techopolis 3. Yeah. I did um yeah, so I did Gravitas, all the mods 10 to the sky, Stoneblock 4, Techopolis 3, um yeah, uh FTB Evos, all the mons. Yep. Yep. And I think that's the last one for tier 3. Yeah.
Milestone reached. The
Nice.
Xenobasher is a direct upgrade from the Xenozapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The zapper kind of electrocutes things, the basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them." Unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they
Oh.
were.
Does that mean the Xenobasher could kill those flower things? So I don't have to keep blowing them up? The electric basher is good for the beehives. Okay. Um, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Those flower things? These things? Alright, hold on one second. Let me get away from things that will try and kill me. I totally screwed up that jump. Just get a gas mask. You don't need to worry about them. Yeah, no, I have a gas mask. I just need to get more filters. Because they get burned through pretty quick. Let's see, Discord. Oh yeah, Il Mango's videos. Yeah, he goes pretty hard on that stuff. Hold on, episode what? Episode 172? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm slowly getting there. As you can see, my inventory is getting a lot bigger for sure. Ooh, and I could finally have a third hand slot. Let's go. I could now carry all three of these. Um, okay, so now I just gotta do tier 4, get Mark 3 stuff, steel stuff, power stuff, and my all-time favorite that I'm excited for, hypertubes. I am definitely going to be doing hypertubes. Oh yeah, the double vaults. Yeah, this is gonna be next. I just got to get 400 of these stupid plates, which means I have to fix my production here, which I'll probably do off stream, just so I could just kind of figure things out. I'm gonna tear this all down once I end stream and plan something out, which I will probably use the blueprint for that. I'll probably make something on a blueprint. Um, quick maths. Yeah. Where's the blueprint thingy? How do I get to the blueprint? Oh, it's this one. There it is. So is there it is. Okay, what do I need? I need 15 frames, 100 steel beams, and I have everything else. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. So I think what I'm gonna do for now. Uh, how many steel frames did I need? What's to-do list? So I need 12 more modular frames and then 93 steel beams. So which means I need to get this back up and running. Not too bad. Okay. Where are we at on stream? Okay, we got about 4 minutes left. And then I'll probably call it. Because I do want to get some food. I needs the foods. I could do that by hand. Just to get the 12. So all I'll need is just the steel beams. I'm so hungry and I have no idea what to eat. Actually, no, I lied. I know what I'm going to eat. My wife made some awesome food yesterday and we got leftovers. And that is what I'm going to eat. Leftovers. Yeah. I increased your put out right, but oh, you're not exporting out fast enough. There we go. Okay, it's starting to go up. That needs to keep going because I'm gonna need more of those for sure. Steel beams. What I can do actually, which is kind of a little cheeky, is just steal some. That works. That will clear some of that backlog off too. Perfect. I want to see if I could get this blueprint built first before I leave. I need 20 more steel beams. Oh, I need iron plates, of course. Of course. Okay. So we got the steel back online for a little bit. And I think I need to get tier 5 unlocked in the hub in order to actually get to the ability to do actual like daisy chaining. Oh, this thing is massive. Yo, Strider. How's it going? Guess this will be my blueprint area. Aw. Well, I wasn't expecting this thing to be this big.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Awesome. So now I could start making / using blueprints. I'm excited for this. All right. Strider, I know you just got here, but unfortunately I'm going to be calling stream here now. I am starving, and I got some stuff that I got to do. But anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. If you haven't already, like the stream, don't forget to subscribe, tap the notification bell. Happy 4th of July, and have a great, and please be safe, weekend. I will say, yeah, don't blow yourselves up tomorrow with fireworks. I've seen plenty of injuries happen throughout my life doing that. But anyways, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Goodbye.